Okay, I'm here. Stream starting. We're still waiting for Vault Hunters to load. I'm a little late today, but that's okay. Yeah, a couple minutes. It's fine. Man, I should have started the stream with a damn program loaded. There we go. Okay. So today's goal, that one. Today's goal, trying to get to level 15. And then we're going to do some base building stuff because I really need to. I've got to turn that music down a little bit. It always takes forever to load into worlds when you play modded Minecraft. I haven't touched Vault Hunters since last stream. As always, I try to do everything on stream. For the playthroughs I do, I don't like doing anything off camera. I think it's kind of weird. I'd much rather show everything. So, I don't even remember what we were doing. Other than the fact that I want to get to level 15 today. So I can get another expertise point and then do some base building. And I don't think... We're not on like update 12 yet. I don't think Vault Hunters... At Vault. If I could type today. The easiest way to tell... So there are flesh chests. They're not implemented though. So I don't think we're on... I don't think version 12 came out yet. Oh, that goes there. Why do I have planks on me? Okay. Vault stone. That's what I was using as my building block in the vault, I think. Okay. Looks like I was nice. And emptied all my shulkers. Okay. 8 vault meat. Ooh, that 15 steel is actually nice. I already have an elytra. Would have been nice to get 2 streams ago or whatever, but that's fine. This is really nice. 9 alexandrite, I can do that. Shouldn't be too bad. A bunch of steel, huh? Okay, yeah, because our base is looking really awful right now. I want to make it a little bit better. But I want to get to level 15 first, so we can get an expertise point. This button. And we can unlock experience to make healing our tools a lot easier when you use mending and stuff. Just so that overworld stuff becomes a lot easier, because like my inventory situation's starting to get a little annoying. But let's make a vault. I think 4 iron. Ooh, rabbit. Did I get rabbits? I didn't. Do I have rabbit? No. What the hell is that? Oh, that's from that thing that killed me a couple streams ago. Oh, I also don't have granite. Yikes. Okay. I have the seeds. My magnet is off. Alright, I guess we're going to the above ground. And we don't have to climb the ladder anymore. Which is beautiful. I could just go into the damn bubble stream. I mean, it still takes like 30 seconds or so, but at least I don't have to climb the ladder. The ladder took like a minute and a half. So glad. No more ladder. Okay, I needed... Oh, well, actually... I needed an animal pen. Back down the ladder I go. Oh, I added a water drop too, so I don't need to worry about... See, past me is a lot smarter than current me. I needed an animal jar. That's what I needed. You need 7 glass, and then... we'll just smelt that up. Perfect. Man, we got a lot of knowledge, huh? That's kind of crazy. So that's how many stars? 3 stars? We're gonna need, for what I want to do, I want to unlock create A2 and generators. It's gonna take a little bit to get to that point, but at that point I can have infinite energy being generated. And I don't need to worry about power generation. I could just have an applied energistic system. So that's 10 plus 1 is 11. Then we'll probably eventually get drawers and simple storage. I could get simple storage now, but it's so messy. I don't really want to invest in it at the moment. Simple storage is nice for like these jewels in the future to like search through them. Oh, it's so brutal right now. Do we even have... Wait. That one's not bad. Let's see if I can actually make a tool. Coin affinity. Ooh, 69 though? 69 size? That's a cheaper wooden one. Oh, that's a much cheaper living one. I think what I'm missing is ornate and gilded. Yeah, that, I mean, the two ornates I have are really, really bad. Do I have polished vaultstone? I do. Alright, we're gonna have to go find rabbits. I guess maybe go east here? Maybe more north? I gotta find a desert. Desert's the easiest place to find rabbits. At least in my experience. Do I have... a sleeping bag? Now the stream gets to be black for 30 seconds instead of me climbing a ladder for 2 minutes. Alright, this way. Wonk. See if we can find some rabbits. I could use the map, but I don't know if rabbits spawn in this biome. The Terralith biomes are still new to me for the most part. I don't really play with Terralith a whole lot. I either play with vanilla generation or, you know, like the super ultra modded one, which is like Biomes You'll Go or something. Not 100% used to... Oh, good. Thank you. Uh-huh. Nice. Let's just let it load for a second here. Is that a desert? That just looks like a beach. Oh, I gotta be on the lookout for granite as well. 600, ooh, 200. Go check it out. There it is. Blacksmith immediately. I am still looking for beetroot as well, actually, so we can find that. Looks like it's just wheat again. Yeah, wheat and melons. Oh, this isn't a blacksmith. This is like one of the new structures. Still free stuff, though. I'll take gold. Why not? Nope, I did not want to trade with you. I will take... I don't think I need that for anything, but I'll take it. I don't need a second one. I think I'm okay. Let's hope we find a desert here soon. Or at least just some rabbits. I mean, I don't need to find a desert if I find rabbits before I find the desert. I haven't seen any. Chickens, pigs. Oh, granite. I don't want to waste all the durability on my pickaxe, but I will grab a little bit of it. Because I do need it. Another village. Looks like it's just all wheat and wheat again. Wheat and melons, yep. Oh, and that's a forest. Okay. You can find rabbits in a forest, right? All I know is desert is the most common place to find them. I don't know if you can find them in other biomes. Wolves, chickens. I probably should just keep looking for the desert. It's probably a better shot. Ow. Yeah, it's just pure savanna, huh? There's another village up there, but I highly doubt they're gonna have... What the heck? I highly doubt they're gonna have beetroot. Okay, that's another forest. But it looks like... maybe more kind of arid up here. Yep. That's a Terralith village. We can go to that. Grab some free stuff. Always nice. Swamp. Go this way. Is that the right way? That was not the right way. That's the swamp. Yeah, I'm definitely putting a lot more points into dash because it'll just make movement a lot better. Jungle. Not really what I'm looking for. Guess we go over to the mesa. Yeah. It's just a lot of whatever this biome is. Is this like brushland? Sure. You know, I have a nature's compass somewhere, don't I? I should just use that. Ooh, maybe you can find rabbits here? No. Just regular desert. Maybe? What's this? There's a mob here, according to the map. I don't see it. Okay, map's whack. There's nothing here. What? Oh, it must be just a bunch of bats or something. You know what? I should probably harvest that while I'm near it. One off. Yep. Why did I just heal? I don't know. Oh, and this is just nothing too. Maybe I go down to that really tiny desert. How about that? Oh. Almost missed it. Nope. Dang it. I think we go back home, grab the nature's compass, and then try that. What do I even need for? I definitely don't have this stuff for me on me to make that. Okay. Compass. Super easy. It's probably going to send me to that tiny desert. Which is very unfortunate, but maybe I can make it. I don't remember the options. So I don't know if you can like make it choose a different one or something. Give it a shot though. Desert. 4,000 blocks. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's right next to the mushroom island, huh? Is that a different one? No, it's just the tip of the same one. World is not loading. Okay. Perfect. Hello. Wrong. There we go. That's a baby. That's another baby. Are they all... Wait. No, that's an adult one. There we go. One. Need one more. Yeah, it's definitely a large desert over there. Not seeing any other rabbits, though. Does this even count as a desert? What is this biome? Sandstone Valley. Probably not desert. Looks like a desert. Definitely doesn't act like one, though. Unless those are... Oh, okay. Unless these are rabbits over here. If I can get out of the hole. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are rabbits here. Maybe. There's one. There's another one. Hey. I kind of want to grab a couple more because it'd be way easier to breed them up if I have a bunch of them. Hmm. I can get over here. There we go. Wasn't there three? Ah, it's another baby one. This is the original desert now, I think, right? Yeah. Alright, well, we got 4. That's not terrible. What was the other thing I wanted? Oh, granite. I already got that, right? We also only got 1 press from that meteor. We'll farm a bunch of the meteors, though, when we start getting into AE2. Already got a spot for him. And we need carrots. Even though in real life, rabbits don't eat carrots. It's actually really bad for the digestion. Skystone. The Fluix can go in like this chest. Well, we'll put it in here with the other shinies. Obsidian's just a block. The calc press though, I'll put it in there because it's random. What? Wait, can you not place? Okay, I mean, it's just a chest, dude. It's not like I can do AE2 stuff with it. Oh. Just burn that. Glass. Extra animal pen we'll just place. These will get moved today. I really... The base is really bad right now. So hopefully... we can work on that a little bit today, because it's really bad. Alright. Run a vault. Believe I have everything. Level 10. We have our quest, which is Alexandrite ore. My pick's doing okay. It's fine. Okay. Let's go. Coin stacks. Elixir. I didn't leave my... Yeah, I took my elytra off. Please load. Thank you. Don't really care about the coin stacks, honestly. I'm not even going to bother. They take so long to mine without coin affinity that I feel like it's not even worth... Well, we can get elixir from them. I should at least mine a couple. Touch. Hopefully we don't get a square vault. Actually, it doesn't really matter with elixir. I don't even know why I'm marking. Because I think... I just noticed all the particles everywhere. Is that normal for a snow vault? Probably is. I just never noticed it before. I haven't seen anything interesting yet. Kind of looking for mine rooms to finish that bounty. Okay. Here's the dead end. What type of vault are we in? It is square or diamond. I don't think we're going to top the vaults from last stream. Those vaults were crazy. I think I got like 6 X marks in one vault. That was nuts. It is circle. Circle vault. Did I say square or diamond before? I meant circle or diamond. Is this a... Wait. Oh, it is a mine POI. Is this a mine POI room, or is it just singular? Ah, it is a room. Okay. 8. Two Alexandrite. Okay. Polar bear. Was this another one? It is. I've never seen this mine POI room actually before. I did not know it existed. We're almost done the elixir vault immediately. Oh, I have absorption still. Don't need to heal. Let's go up. Try to complete the bounty first here, because the elixir is just going to happen. These early elixir vaults are crazy easy. This POI had no ore? What? Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, go this way. And my pick is going to be dead. This is a good POI. If we have space, I do not. Take all the ore. I'll take a little bit of the vault stone, but I think I'm just going to drop most of it into a chest. A little cart over here. What's that? That's an opal? Yeah. Take that. Okay. We can get out of this room now. We sadly did not complete the quest there. Or bounty, whatever. I don't know why they didn't just call it quest. They had to call it bounty. Bounty kind of sounds like I'm gonna be... I have to like kill mobs or something. Is this another mine POI room? No, there's chests. You can take that. Oh, not that. I want that. I do want that apple, actually. Hey, we're done the vault already. Look at that. Not leaving. I'm going to try to get a bunch of loot here. I think we'll just search around for an Omega room. It's really the best place to spend our time, I think. Because if I find like a living Omega room or something, that's really, really nice at this level. Hello? I could have sworn I switched to dash there. Okay. We haven't even seen a challenge room this vault. I guess I did spend a lot of time in that mine POI room, so... Oh my. We desperately need chaining or something. Are you stuck? Yeah, you're stuck. No, I'll just leave you. Can I open that chest, please? Thank you. I love you. He really is stuck, huh? Have a good day. If I could get out of here. I'm back. Just get out the lame way. There we go. Was there a path this way? I don't think so, right? No. Okay. Where are you coming from? That another polar bear drop in there. I couldn't use heal there. Triple dead. We've covered a quarter of the perimeter. Ooh, another mine POI room. I think I'll do it. I would really like to finish the bounty. Yikes. Another gorge. Inventory problems. Oh, it's full. Yeah, that dash cooldown is real rough right now. Wait, have I actually mined any? Oh, there's an Alex. Okay. Yeah. I've def that because that's Alex. I kind of forgot what Alex looked like for a moment. Oh, please. Nice. What did I just see? Oh, it's a gilded POI. Inventory being amazing again. Still haven't found even a challenge room in this vault. It's just been mine POIs, and that's about it. I mean, I'm fine with mine POIs, but like, kind of want something interesting. Okay, never mind. Thank you, game. Bumbo room? I guess they'll just stay up there. Oh, I'm getting hit by that poison? How? I'm above it? You... Still missed the gold. Okay, thank you for the mob trap. Oh, I shouldn't have placed it up or down here. Nice. Oh, nice. 2 mob traps in a row. Hey. Oh, I had to check the jewel. Oh my goodness. What are they dying from? I must have a cloud or something. What? I don't know. I don't know what they were dying from there. That was weird. I came in from here, so we'll go this way. Is this another interesting room? Oh, it's this room. The most useless room. I mean, so that I don't understand this room, right? There's like nothing in here. Yeah, it's just random trash. I don't need random trash. Okay, they're all in a row here, I guess. Do we do this? Well, first it has to exist for me to do it. No. Nice. I didn't pick up any of that. Oh, I did pick up actually most of it. Look at that. Take that another right. Ooh, living. Oh, there's an altar nearby. Yeah, right there. I don't know if I have space for all this stuff. What? My dash didn't do anything? I kind of would like these things. Yikes. Let me try to clean inventory a little bit. We're at 5 minutes in the vault. You know, there is a quick sack button. It doesn't do anything though, apparently, because I just clicked it and it did not deposit my items. I don't know why I took that. Ooh, I do want that. This as well. Okay, we should probably start looking for a lodestone. Another triple dead. We've made it through, I think, half the vault now. Or half the perimeter. I don't remember which way this vault was facing. Otherwise, I would know. There's a lodestone up there. This room's not interesting, though. Bunch of wooden chests. This is another mine room, I think. Yes. Hard to tell because there's no ore in this POI. I'm still looking for Alex. Oh, I don't have space for any of this. Oh god. Oh no. This is real sketch. Udo. Okay, I also don't have space just for... Oh, give me the shulker. Thank you. Oh, we gotta be careful here. I'm at 2 minutes and a half. Hopefully find some Alex. Literally only Larry. Only Larimar. It's the only thing I can find, apparently. Okay, is there a lodestone in this room? If there is, I will raid the rest of it. Otherwise, I gotta go find one. There is. Okay. Oh, my pick is actually just gonna die in this vault. Okay, I think we just get out. I don't think there was another POI. No. Okay, 16,000 XP. That's pretty good. It's not bad. Level 11 already. 3, 4, 5. Where did those... There. Okay. Looking pretty okay. We have a fair amount of Larimar. It's not bad. It sucks this ornate jewel is really trash. That one's also trash. We'll sort all those jewels when we're doing base building later. If I can get to level 15 today. Relic boosters. Cool. Got air element. It's my first element as well. Rip bat. Oh man, these jewels are really bad. Getting real bad jewels recently. Do I have a spot for blank runes? I don't think I do. Put them in here. Why not? Obtanium. Andesite. Another trash jewel. Silver lantern. Wonk. Signs. Who knows? May need them. We'll open the crate in just a second. Looks like we got... Yeah, it was common boots, though. Wow. 3 armor. That's pretty brutal. Chuck it in there. Okay. Crate. Garbage. That one's good. That one's very good. Shoveling jewel. That is the wrong chest. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 shovelings? Yeah. Another living affinity. The gilded affinity, though, is one that I'm missing. The only one that I'm missing now... Hey, Foxy. The only one that I'm missing is ornate. I think to be able to make an actual tool. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Bounty pearls. Bounty table. Give the gear a roll. Missed one. Trash. Okay, I think that might be better. It is. Sadly, still no chaining or anything, but it's something. Worse and worse. Okay. There was... Yep. Old one. Might as well give it looting, too. These early game swords, you kind of go... Like, you'll get new ones pretty quick. Oh, there was another sword, too. That one's trash. Alright, what does this want? Assault. Does it take smooth? Really, Foxy? Are you... do you watch people play Vault Hunter? So do you know what's happening? Or is it you're completely, like, just following the quest line? Oh, we didn't even complete that quest, actually. Yeet. I guess we're doing another Elixir Vault. Basalt. Do I not have any basalt? That sucks. Yeah, that's a good call. Because if you played VH2, like Vault Hunters 2 was trash. Just gonna be honest with you. It was fun for a little bit, but it started really not working after a little bit. Like, I had crazy memory issues with that one. Pork. I have... You need carrots for them, right? Think. Oh, my pick is so dead. Yeah, Skyvaults... Doesn't Skyvaults cut out a lot of the grind, or is it more grindy? I didn't really look into Skyvaults, because I kind of prefer having the overworld. But I played Skyblock before. Let's see here. Do I not have an anvil? Okay, now I need to do a god altar. Cool. Right, right. I think there's like a big update coming to Skyvaults in version 12, right? I don't think that's in this version, is it? No. I don't know a place for this, do I? Should probably make a new pick. Oh. Yeah, lava and vaults would not be fun. Well, I mean, you could kind of cheese stuff if there was lava and vaults. There's a couple problems I have with this version of Vault Hunters, but it's mostly like weird balancing changes. Like, I don't understand, the one big thing I really don't understand is why, like, trash cans costs a research point. Like, this is an item that deletes my items? Why does it cost something? I don't know. There's some weird... Also, auto-crafting not being in this at all. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we're gonna try to run a vault. Oh, I gotta make a pick first, right? What did that need? Bronze. Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? That makes sense. You can bypass mod unlocks. I didn't even think of that. Oh. It's kind of annoying that it isn't here though, because there's a lot of like, there's a lot of tasks you would kind of want to automate. But I see that being a huge issue. 8. Exactly, perfect. Yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. Unbreaking silk. Okay, I think we're gonna run this vault. See, do I have another? Oh, I can claim my bounty. No, I didn't find 9 Alex. That sucks. Honestly, how much carbon do I have? A little bit. You need a lot of this steel in this pack. Oh, I see, I see. You got some pretty good luck then. I think I had... well, I got a I only have 1 scrappy piece. Two scrappy pieces right now. I've gotten okay luck. Not too bad. Alright. I think I'm ready. Do I do have an unspent skill. That is going straight into dash. Let's go. Elixir. South-facing vault. Yeah, that's some pretty crazy luck, Foxy. I'm assuming that's all from like Scrappy Plus stuff. It's not like you found Common Plus stuff. Oh wow, Pirate Room. Not really ideal because I don't have a coin affinity tool, but I guess I can loot a little bit of it. Or that's a slab. Ah, okay. Yeah, the champions either give you like nothing or like the best item you've ever seen in your life. Ooh. See what kind of vault we have. Oh, it's a stupid square vault. That sucks. Ugh. That's unfortunate. At least it's elixir though. I put the augment on there. This isn't a mine. Is this a mine POI room? Yeah. Oh man, gotta heal. You can never tell which are mines. Hold on, I'll read your message in just a second. Let me just finish up some of these mines. The mine rooms, though, are always the same layout. And you'll never see chests in a mine POI room. That's kind of the bigger tell. Oh, I should have looted upstairs, actually. I still need to complete that bounty. Oh, man. Yeah, it takes a little bit to actually get used to just identifying them the moment you walk in the room. The easiest one for me was, there's like one with a big staircase that goes down to the lower level. It's super easy to tell that that's a mine room. Nothing super interesting this vault. A couple mine rooms, or just the one mine room, I think. Nothing super crazy. I mean, it is a square vault, so the chance of me seeing something interesting is even lower. Thank you, random fall damage from spikes. Okay, we're in a corner. Nothing super interesting, though. See, is this a mine? I didn't see any chests, did I? No, I'm just dumb. This is a chest room. Oh, living. Oh, terrible dash. Ooh. Inventory major overload. 8. Keep getting interrupted. Ugh. I'll be so happy once I have pouches. I don't have to deal with these shulkers anymore. So annoying. I think I actually might be able to unlock pouches like now. I think I have enough knowledge. Where did I come in? This is the corner room, right? Didn't you get one with the quests? Which quest? Oh, wait. Hold on. I may not be playing on the newest version of Vault Hunters. Which quest is it? Do you know? Oh, this is a mine POI? Okay, good. It's okay if you don't. I'll check after the vault, but I don't think I get one. Oh, okay. Because if I was supposed to get, I might have to update my configs or whatever. It's just called looting. Oh, I don't think I have that quest, so I might have to update. Uh-oh. I have a couple other mods installed with Vault Hunters, so I don't normally update like the pack. I only update the Vault mod, which probably means that all the configs are messed up. Something crazy going on. I think it'll give me the quest if I update the config, but I'll have to figure out how to do that in a minute. Because that would make my life a whole lot easier. Yeah, I think I can unlock pouches anyway, so it shouldn't necessarily matter. Right, yeah, the trash is... There's a lot of trash in vaults. Which I think... Did the chest loot tables get updated yet to have all the vault junk, or is that next update? Also, Xmark room. It's been updated. Okay, I definitely need to go fix the configs because my configs are definitely not correct. Rip. Oh, man. Okay. $13 minutes left in this vault. That X mark was the first interesting room I've found. Another corner. Yeah, I did not know the new fancy blocks were added yet. I thought that was like a Iskall being on dev preview thing. I'm sure once you get a little higher level, it'll be super easy to get tons of the stuff. A living? Yikes, yikes. Let me get rid of this trash. Right, yeah, in inventory mess. Does it really give you that many of them? That you need to like void them? Hey. So many. Yeah. I don't remember. I saw a couple of Iskal's streams when he was playing arcade mode, and it looked like there weren't that many junk items, but there's probably a lot more. I'm not seeing. Also, second X mark. Because like there's a lot of junk items right now in the chests. Or at least in the config that I'm using. Again with the trap. Yikes. $14 different ones. Yeah, that's pretty much about how many junk items there are right now. I think, at least in wooden, there's like 8 different junk items that can appear. You can get like sticks, bread, scaffolding, books. Oh, torches is another one. There's a bunch of them. Oh, challenge room. Oh, what is that? It's trash. I don't care. Ugh. Another corner. I've hit 3 corners now, right? So I've been like 3 quarters around the vault. Ooh, dragon room. Do I care? Okay. Yikes. That sucks. He did like, what, 4 hearts a hit? That sucks. That was a pretty decent vault, too. First death. That's okay. Loot wooden without a pouch, you're okay. Yeah. No, it's not your fault, don't worry. Don't worry. I think that spider would have killed me regardless of me reading chat or not. Whoa, oh, I have shift lock on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do you even get penalized before level 25? Or 20 or whatever it is? I don't think so. I think my armor is the same. Alright, well, yeah, my quests, I definitely don't have that quest you're talking about. So, let me look really quick. If I can... Oh, what did I just do? Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think because I added mods, it's not going to let me just update the configs. Hold on. I need to close Vault Hunters really quick to update. Hopefully it won't remove all my or the extra mods that I have. Let's see here. Did that mess up the stream? No, it just says loading. Okay, I'm fine. Change version. Continue. Hopefully it doesn't mess up all my... Because we're going to spend another 5 minutes configuring my keyboard stuff in it again. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. How long have I been streaming? Hour and 20 minutes. Mostly mod settings. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, just updated. See, did it remove any of the mods that I added? I wouldn't think so. No, it didn't. It definitely didn't. Okay. We should be fine then. Yeah, it's not bad. The only part is I hate it collecting my data, but I mean, it's the only option really anymore. I don't think any of the other launchers still work, because I think CurseForge kind of cut off API support. I don't remember. It could still work. I tried to use GD Launcher a while ago, and it was like, nope, can't connect to CurseForge. Yeah, everything. Even Windows collects my data, so why do I care anymore? Alright. Hopefully that quest will be in now. Gotta wait the 2 minutes or whatever it is for it to read the world. Oh, yeah, the 2 programs open. Yeah. Okay, did we get quests? Regretting decisions. Looting. It says I apparently already completed it. Well, I guess I don't get the pouch anyway. That's funny. That's fine. I should be okay. You said that you can craft pouches without the knowledge? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, so the research page oh, yeah, it definitely changed. Oh, the stack upgrade is in there. Did any of these values change? Doesn't look like it. Still does this plus 12, which is insane. Okay. I'm assuming everything else is the same. Okay. Well, that's nice to know. Thank you for that, Foxy. I did not know my configs weren't updating. New mana shield. I don't think I would ever use that ability, but what? Implode. Oh, okay. I don't really like these active abilities. I don't really see the need to use any of them. Right, other than like the main kind of 3, and then I like Totem because it's just free healing. All of them just feel like I would never activate them on my own. I guess if I had a bunch of hotkeys set or something, other than maybe Hunter. I don't know. Maybe they're amazing, and I'll just be missing out for the whole game. But I just feel like I would never remember to activate any of them. Yeah, because I use this wheel constantly, right? Which apparently the totem name is completely broken. Wait, why does the... Okay, apparently totem's the only one that has a name, because the other two don't. I don't know. Anyway, what was I doing? Vaultstone. More trash. Red concrete powder can just... There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to maybe make another vault. You can't handle the wheel. Do you have mouse buttons by chance? Because I have side mouse buttons. So I'm so used to just using like the mouse. You do? Okay. I'm surprised you don't use the wheel then. What do we have? Cactus? Do I have cactus? Oh, what are these other quests I got? There were a couple new ones. Bounties and... Huh? I already did this quest. Okay. Regretting decisions. Acquire a regret orb. Well. Oh, damn, you got the calculator mouse? I wish I had that. I just got 2 side buttons. Complete. Did that give me another 4? Okay. Do I need anything else to run a vault? Not really. Sucks I didn't get any XP for that vault. I spent almost the full time in the vault and didn't get anything. I could see that being useful too. I keep hitting that button and it's dead end UI. Wanted to look at quests. I still gotta do a god altar. Didn't I see an altar in that vault? I totally didn't do it. Dang it. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, well, I can make a pouch now, right? I only have 1 shulker shell, so never mind. I still don't have an ornate. Oh, I gotta empty these shulkers, huh? Ooh. Yeah, I can never get used to the 1, 2, 3 stuff. Like hitting numbers while you're playing a game. Not something I ever do. I do it occasionally, like to get stuff off my hotbar. But, because you could just do that in an inventory, which is really nice. Chest scroll. Oh, I got a couple shulker shells. Oh. I didn't panic. Sticks, scaffolding, garbage. All right. Now I'm ready to run the vault. 400 shards. Do you know the unknown item is actually like worth it at this level? Can I is there still a chance for me to get like an Omega Pog? It can be literally anything. I mean, 500 shards is nothing. Once you get to level 20 or something, it's 1200, I think. Also, jewel. I'm tempted to take the jewel. Because I still need... I just need that ornate jewel. And then I can make a full tool already. Well, this one's a bit high size, but... Yeah, I only know because I played... before streaming Vault Hunters, I played till about level 40 on my own. And then I was like, I should be streaming this. This is stupid. So I started streaming it. Can I make the jewel table already? Oh yeah, these are cheap. Super cheap. Steel. Missed the jewel quest. No. The perfecting jewels one. Was there another one? Yep. Oh, no. I did that one, I think. Right. Yeah, I have the applicator. What am I looking at? I want the cutting station. Oh, I'm doing base building later today because it's getting brutal. How bad? It's terrible. Let's see if I can cut. Do I have another coin affinity one? Right, yeah. This is still pretty cheap. Like, when I was level 40, I had 700 Larimar ore. Like, Larimar is freaking... You get so much of it if you do mine POIs. It's ridiculous. We'll see here. I'm gonna try to cut this guy down because it's trash. What the heck did I need? I need silver scrap, right? Yeah. Damn it. Rip. Jewel. That sucks. You can craft jewels though, right? Yeah, if I got it down a bit lower... What level do you need to be for these? 20. I don't think I'll be able to get to level 20 today. But I'm getting close to a full multi-tool. That coin affinity one would have been nice, but I do have another one. It's just complete trash. I'll try the ornate one. Yeah, it's dead. Anything above 50 size is just immediate garbage. It's like, maybe if like you're really high level and you can put it onto a tool, but there's a lot of jewels that are just like, who wants 2% trap disarm chance for 70 size? I don't think anyone would ever put this on a tool. What? Yeah. The one you get from the quest has 2 costs. Which makes no sense. I noticed that too. Wait, what happens if I try to cut it? I don't have enough bronze. Really? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to use it anyway, even if it was 50 size, so... Oh, it lowers both of them. That's so weird. Well, it's gone forever now, so I don't need to worry about it. Alright, let me actually run a vault this time. It's still unbelievably terrible. You know what? That's pretty trash. Like, maybe... No, it's garbage. Am I ever gonna get a good jewel? It's terrible. Yeah. I don't know why that one's bugged out. I didn't check my inventory fully. Monos. Hello? Vault? Yeah, recycling it's probably better than trying to cut it. But I was just curious. I wanted to see if it actually reduced both of them. Also X mark. Can we actually win an X mark today? Jade is now closed. Press left ship. What the heck? What are you talking about? I know how Jade works. Last stream I got a vault with 6 X mark rooms and lost 4 of them, I think. Ooh, cool. Oh, dude, the new loot. Yeah, I had to try that. Cuz if it like removed the other size, it would have actually been an okay jewel. Not like great. Get that velvet rug, yep. Okay, thank you. Double traps. Okay, and triple traps. It's always nice. I did the whole room already. Because 3 of the damn chests were trapped. Hello? Came from there. It kind of sucks you don't get the chrome iron from the chests anymore in the new loot. Because I have seen the new loot tables. I just never actually played with them. Because you used to be able to just not care about chromatic iron ever. Was that an altar up there? I can't tell. No, it's a mono. I'll take that. Did they make them more common or something? Because I remember them being like, I'd see them every 3 vaults or so. I guess that's not too bad. Also, square vault sucks to suck. Oh, that's really gonna suck because it's monos. One every 1 to 2 vaults. How much of the vault are you actually exploring? Because I do pretty much a full perimeter every vault. Or at least 3/4 of one. And I don't think I've seen a single one. I also just updated my configs, so maybe it's different, but I'm not that fast. Oh, maybe they upped the rates then. I mean, that'd kind of compensate for not having it in the chest anymore. Hey, nice. Oh, this stupid room. Is this room better now, or is it still the same? The same garbage? Because it was just nothing. I don't understand. Why would I want random blocks? I never understand. That room is just so useless. I think it's just compressed, yeah. So I'm like, why would I ever need that? Maybe like really late levels it'd be useful, but every time I see that room, I'm like, well, I just ate up a challenge room slot and I got nothing for it. I haven't found a mono in a while. I mean, it's a square vault, so probably won't find monos super easy. Well, that was convenient. I just lost 4 absorption hearts and gained them straight back. Gilded. Right. Crystals are a lot easier than they used to be. I've been playing Vault Hunters since VH1, and VH1 was, unplayable? Oh my goodness. VH1 was absolute trash, if you ever tried it. It was really good for the streamers, really sucked for anybody who wanted to play it. Yeah, that room used to have the like Simon Says thing, but I think they removed it. Yeah, VH1 was not. It was not nearly as good as this. I didn't even get to level 1 in VH1 because you had to beat the dragon to even unlock the vaults. And then once you got into a vault, you got like 2-shot by whatever was there. It was not good. I don't remember if the dragon thing was in. I think you needed endstone. Also, this room sucks because million blocks in my inventory. I don't remember. VH2 was a long time ago. Oh, Purpur, that's what it was. Yep. So I guess you still have to go to the end, but the problem with VH1 was you'd go into a vault with like full whatever armor, and every single thing that touched you did like half your health. And it was just not a good time. I don't think I ever completed a vault in VH1. It was so bad. It's a lot more playable now. Even VH2 wasn't that bad. I got to like level 60 or something in VH2 before I just was like, you know what? I think I'm done. Ooh, that's some interesting stuff I've never seen before. I do want that carbon. We need one more monolith. Oh, there's an altar. Hey, hey. What's this? Mana? Hey. What's that? Oh, there's a mine POI down here. Yikes. Nice. Whole mine POI for 2 Larry. Clutch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like, since they removed all the junk, it's kind of, you just pick up everything, I guess. Because like before, I was kind of skipping sticks and skipping whatever. It's like that doesn't have any use. Hey, we're done with the monos. And we're in a corner. I'm gonna have to clean my inventory. Ooh, don't put stuff into my inventory. Take it out of there. Did we just get wait. I think I just got the songs back to back, Major Burrows and then Major Burrows Fast, or am I crazy? That's interesting. Another dragon room, huh? Yeah, I was gonna craft a pouch, but I didn't have shulker shells. So couldn't. Also, this is where I died last time. You know, maybe I should be a bit smarter. Oh, dang it. Hey, how's he hitting me? I can hit them. Yikes. Ugh. I needed that dash really badly. I'm in a corner. Oh, was it a wand? I didn't see. Yikes. I thought they were supposed to have like anti-cheese stuff in this version. I'm totally just cheesing it. I don't want to deal with... The spiders are so broken. They hit you from like 20 blocks away. It's awful. Did I get another wand? Wait. Might be difficulty specific. Oh. I'm just playing on the normal difficulty. Just grab a little bit. I don't need crazy amount of this yet, and my inventory is gonna be destroyed. Let me get out of here. 10 minutes left. They shouldn't throw bricks at you yet. That's interesting. Oh, they throw like, I guess it is bricks, isn't it? They throw something at you. Is this the corner room? Yeah, okay. So we go south and then west. Yeah. It seems like it was a bit buggy when Iska was streaming though. I hope that's been fixed. Because Minecraft pathing is like awful. West, south. Is this another X mark? Christ. We have to head west after this X mark, so I will just mark it. Rip. Holy. That dash sent me way higher than it was supposed to, I think. Okay, and then south. West. Yikes. Oh, I'm out of blocks? That sucks. We should hit the start room any second here. I started early, so if we don't, shouldn't be too big of an issue. We got 7 minutes left, 7.5. What? Oh, this is another one of these stupid rooms. I don't need this. Oh, there's the start room. Okay. Thank you, server backup. Please do not kill me. I have died to lag from server backup before. That was on VH2 though. VH2, your world size would get to like 11 gigabytes, and it's like, okay, how is this even possible? Hey. Okay, this should be the start room, I think. Yeah. There's my blocks. So I'll just loot this room and then get out. This looting okay, that was a good water drop. Looting a square vault doesn't sound fun. I'm gonna get lost and immediately die. Living though? Love to see the living. Yikes. Hey, I need that. Hello. Did I get shells? What? Oh, shulker shells. I think I got a couple if I could use this shulker. And then hopefully get enough pouches to never use a shulker ever again. Alright, let me get out. A little early. That's fine. 5 minutes left, doesn't matter. Hey, 9,600. Let's see here. Yeah, I got one. I think I was one off though, so it'll make me a pouch. Alright, now I need a chest for all this junk, huh? This is my junk chest, you know what? Soot. Ornate chains. Is this just purely decorative? Yes, there is no use. Cool. I will definitely be using that. Living rock. Meat. Sconce. Do I have other? Let me just grab. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that. I have. Oh, topaz? Okay, it's just orange. Amethyst, I guess. You know what? They should make this so that you can make the telescope out of it. What is it called? Oh, excuse me. That was gross. What's the thing called? Am I dumb? What? I can't think of the word. Amethyst. Am I crazy? Yeah, spyglass. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. Yeah, I hate when you compress something and it can't be uncompressed. It's terrible. It's like, is there a reason? I also hate how you can't uncompress clay. Do I have clay? It drives me insane when modded doesn't have this recipe where you can uncompress clay. Yeah, I can't do it. Oh, that's really annoying that the driftwood can't turn back from the log. Do I have... This is a new focus, right? Yeah. Truffles. Oh, it's the junk wood. Oh. Because you can turn driftwood into... Can't you turn it into logs or something? Oh, there's a million bajillion recipes. You can turn it into chromatic logs. You can turn this into planks. Oh, there's so many recipes. Just look at this one. Can you? Oh, you can turn this one back though. So it's just inconsistent. Be careful is the rule to learn from that, I guess. Driftwood is not junk. Oh, Vault Sweets is another trash item. Okay, that's not awful. Picking vanilla immortality is actually not bad. Yeah. Super easy to forget something like that. That's my only silver scrap, apparently. Okay. I did get that shulker shell. But I will clean my inventory first. Did I complete the bounty? I don't think I did. No. I need 2 more. I'll keep the... Hey, they didn't change the name of this one. It's not andesite. It's andesite. Because this one's andesite. Alright. I don't know what the heck andesite is, but apparently I have that now. Soot. Yeah, nice, beautiful, epic plus wand. And I got a common plus wand too. Great. Oh good, this chest is already full. Relic boosty. How many shards? I didn't get like any shards. I'm waiting for the day for the wands to actually be useful. I've rolled so many wands and they're all just bad. Cheese. Okay. And crate. Was not a great crate. We did get... Oh, I got more coin affinity, even though they're complete trash. Yeah, we don't use the skills here, though. I don't think I ever will. Even if I started using hotkeys, I don't think I would remember to use any of the skills. Like, other than maybe, like, Rampage if you're fighting a boss, which I've never seen in this version. If these were passive, I would take this. Like, if this was a passive ability, 100% I would take Smite. But having to toggle it, like... I don't want to do that. You have to toggle it, though. That's the problem. I'm never gonna... Because when you toggle it, it has to be the active ability, right? So... Oh, it doesn't have to be active. Oh. Well, it could be good, then. It's still not worth my point right now. What do I put a point into? I honestly just put it into dash. I want faster dashing. Please? No. Please? No. My jewel luck is on point today, clearly. Oh, I just totally bugged the game out. If you put rolling gear in a chest, it just... Hey, can I have that one? It just stops rolling. I don't think anyone's tried that before. Huh. It'd be great if I could just pause the roll. Those boots actually aren't that bad. Mine are better though. More trash. I'll scrap it later. Once I do base building. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Pause it on Omega, just put it in a chest. Ooh, 19 mana regen's not bad. Honestly, I'd prefer the health, though, right? Oh, look at that. This is such a good... Oh, man, look at that wand. I get 6% cooldown reduction. Wow. I don't... The wands are so dumb. Even from like an epic plus, that's pretty brutal. It rolled soulbound as an implicit. That doesn't even matter in single player. When you die, your ghost just spawns next to your bed. Whatever. And then, yeah. Good old axe. Oh, is that what that means? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember now. But even still, it rolled it as an implicit, so I lost out on what? I don't even know what else can roll on wands. It's brutal. Brutal. Okay. Do I have crystal? I'm level 12. God, I'm leveling slower now. Just very unfortunate. Oh, quests. Did I do a quest? I did do a quest. Perfecting jewels. Acquire a jewel cutting station. Done. Huh? Huh? Oh, what? Am I crazy? I just... Alright. Sure, game. I'm not on a server. How is there lag? Weird. Whatever. It's fine. You know, I'll put these in the junk chest. I don't think they... I mean, like, I'll use them, but... Complete the quest. Yeah, I know. Normally normally you won't get lagged like that, though. It might have been like a weird... just visual bug. That somehow let me place it and then it disappeared. Black market. Yes, I already have the black market. These quests, some of them feel out of order. Like, I feel like I would have made the black market, like, way before level 10. But... sure. I guess. Oh, soul diffuser. Did they change this recipe? Oh, they did. It still takes black chromatic, though. This is one of the most expensive expensive items in the whole pack. Do I have stuff though. The soul diffuser or the black chromatic steel? Black chromatic steel is like crazy expensive. Yeah, the soul diffuser. It used to take a soul flame. I remember that. But now it just takes a soul campfire, I guess. Which costs... okay. Oh no, I thought it specifically costed chromatic logs. I would have been a little upset about that. Soul sand. Yeah. There's some items that cost like 4 of these. That doesn't matter. What is that? Network transmitter. Yes, the 256K ME storage component. I will be making that next stream. Please join me for that. Are Eternals even in this version? Because I've never seen one. Disk drives. Thanks. What else do I need for this? 4 more steel. There we go. Ink. This is new. I've never seen this before. An identification stand. Block that when right-clicked on will identify all unidentified vault gear. What? I like rolling it though. Oh, what the heck? 3 vault diamonds? 5 vault diamonds? Oh, man. I kind of want to save my vault diamonds. I don't want to waste it on that. Oh, 808 shards? Hold on. I'm so tempted to take this jewel. Does the purple stuff in the market mean anything? The quest reward was a full set of gear. Does this purple stuff mean anything? Often a better deal. Yep. I mean, sure, I'll buy it. Why not? Okay, it's a 4 jewel. It's still 83 size and pretty much useless though. Like, I'd have to cut that one down a lot to actually use it. I don't know, I'm gonna be running another vault. What did this need? Salmon. I will not be killing the salmon in the tank. Stalactite. I don't think I have. Oh, I have 1 dripstone. Perfect. Are they named? No. If you bucket them, they don't despawn. That's a Minecraft pro tip for lagging servers. Snow. Well, I definitely don't have snow, so what am I looking for? Time to go to the surface. I'm gonna go grab some turtles too while I'm there, I think. Really? Compressed snow. Oh, it's just from that compressed mod. I totally forgot to grab my sleeping bag. Oh, it turned on the stupid... How do I turn that off? Wait. What is that even called? Mods? Options? Oh, I don't know what it's called. Inventory HUD? Open config. Armor off. Baubles. No thank you. I back. There we go, that's nicer. I don't have to look at those. Do I need anything else? What animal am I actually missing? I'm missing turtles and... Is that it? Just turtles? I guess? Can you put squid in that? What do you breed them with? I'll try it. I don't know what you would breed them with, though. Also, salmon. Oh. Oh, you might just be able to put any passive mob in it. I don't know what I would... Like... What would you breed the squid with? My magnet on? It was not on. I cannot put squid in it. You're lying to me. It's interesting you put elephants in it, though. Maybe they're... because they're breedable? You might not be able to put fish in it? I don't know, weird. I came out here to get turtles, and I've already forgotten the other thing that I needed. Salmon, snow. I think that's it. Totally didn't pick that up because my magnet was off. Maybe they specifically programmed that in for him then. There used to be an elephant right outside the hole in the ground that I call my base. Also, where is... I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I found snow anywhere. Oh, there's a tie gap here. Yeah, I found a taiga though. We're fine. It should lead to snow, hopefully. I don't have a shovel. Damn. I'll have to craft a shovel then. Yeah, but you can make snowman. I can make a snowman. Mine under his feet. Oh, good. Oh, good. My world is loading very quickly today. Oh, Oh, you're saying... No, you can get snow blocks back without Silk Touch, right? Oh, there's actually a meteor here. Should go do that really quick. Yeah. There's a massive impact for this little meteor. Oh. Yeah, it should be fine. I gotta make a snowman anyway so that I never need to fly 2,000 blocks. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I got all that, right? Hey, we got silicon and engineering. Still need calc, I think. Or no, logic. I think I'm missing the logic one. Oh, there's snow right there. What am I doing? Oh, wait. I want to go look at this. Is there any loot in this, or is it just like good old Minecraft being trash at loot tables again? Welp. He did a lot of damage. Also, how do I have... Okay. Welp. I guess I'm making another Elytra. That's fine. Good old Soulbound, yep. It's just that and then like, what, Vault Essence or something? Got it. Oh, you need XP for this. Do I have bottles? I do. Okay, I'm fine. All right. Did I need anything while I'm here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I need anything. Oh, maybe food. You know, that would be a good idea. I kind of should have expected the overworld to be way harder than a vault. Because it's like been that way forever. Because for some reason they made vanilla armor like really bad. I guess to ease the player back into vaults a little bit more, maybe. Oh. Hopefully I can just grab my stuff and get out real quick. Because I don't think I'll be able to kill the Vindicator boys. You know what? I should have grabbed blocks. That would have been very smart. I should probably mine up here. Vanilla Minecraft, everybody. Oh man, I don't even have strength. You just sit there and just ping him for half a heart every time. Okay, I was trying to get snow. Yes. Oh, and I was looking for turtles. I probably won't find any. I put Unbreaking on my magnet. Did I not? I did not. It shouldn't matter. I don't think I have. I don't even have Unbreaking on most of my armor. Because you get new stuff so quick. I am way past. You get new stuff so quick that it doesn't matter when you're this low level. Didn't want to waste the emeralds, I think, when I got it. Where is the snow? I'm so glad that the game generated like 4 blocks of snow for me. Cool. Yeah, with your crazy luck. Oh, why? You know, Minecraft, you should really not have these stupid 16 stacks anymore, huh? Why is snowballs only stacked at 16? Makes no sense. Is there a beach somewhere on the way? Yeah, it'd be so nice. I've actually played Minecraft with 256 stack size before, and it helped a lot. It doesn't fix the problem because, you know, you need like 80 slots when you're building, but you need stairs, slabs, walls, the block, the brick variant, slab, like, holy crap. It's terrible. Yeah, the block variety is the bigger problem. But at least when you're mining or something, you don't need to worry about having 40 stacks of cobblestone in your inventory. That's the bigger advantage to doing that. Like if you're mining a lot of the same block. Oh good, another one of these chests that I can't place down. I did get... Yeah, I'm just missing logic. Okay, I'm gonna put 2 snow blocks in here so that I don't accidentally use them for something. Free elytra. Inventory sorting. is the best content I could make. It's so brutal. Oh, I didn't get turtles. Dang it. Whatever. I don't need turtles yet. It's fine. Gosh darn it. Wooden shovel. Sure. Okay. Before we run this vault, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. Grab some water. So I will be back. You know, I'm just gonna beat vanilla Minecraft really quick. There we go. Nothing can hurt me. I will be back in about a minute. Hold on. I totally forgot to put the be right back screen up. Oh, terrible streamer. I'm back. Alright. I can't see anything. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's run this vault. These are empty. Oh, I can make the pouch. Rip bat. I don't know if you heard that. Bat totally just went into the lava. Larry. Wasn't too bad. 2 stacks and 60. It still irks me that you can get 0. Or did they just change that? Because I think this guy was talking about changing it. Because getting 0 is so awful. Like when you get an echo ore and it just drops 0 echo. It's like, come on, man. It's the worst. Silk. Is it 9 silk? It is, right? Yeah, I hope they change it. I have... Oh, I think the first 2 echo ores I found in my personal playthrough gave me 0. And I was like, you know, I really needed that. It's awful. Okay, pouch. You can get mod boxes? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts, actually. Altar chests still don't exist. Good. What? What is the difference? Isn't that just a copper block? Does it look different? Slightly. Alright. Ornate still really annoying. Living. Honestly, do these have the tag junk? No. I was really hoping. If they gave it like a little MBT or whatever, it'd be easy to find it all, but filtering it all is pretty brutal. How much of it do I have? Wood. You. Soot, chain, sconce. I don't think you... Oh, is copper not in the loot table anymore? Is that why? Oh, it's not. Interesting. You actually have to go mining for it now. Oh, man. Memory. Oh, that's not actually going to work because I'm not breaking chests yet. Never mind. I'll just leave it vanilla, I think. Pouch. At sophisticated. Oh, right, I forgot about raw vaults. That's not in this update, is it? I don't think so. It's just called a crystal, isn't it? According to JI, it don't exist. Unless I'm blind. Muted yellow color. Okay, so if it's not in JI, that means it doesn't have a recipe. I guess. There's no quest for that. Oh, I still have to make this identification stand. Fine. 5 diamonds. Ugh. Yeah, probably next update. Book. Do I have book? I do have book. The old loot table is paying off. Do I have... I do have bookshelf. We have that. Obsidian. Completed the quest. Just drop it next to... Oh my goodness. Makes a little noise when you click it. I don't have any gear to roll though. Okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Sure. Oh, I have gear. It gives you gear, right? Using knowledge. Craft a knowledge star. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that sucks. Oh man, that's an inventory nightmare right there. This is worse? Yeah. I don't think anything's gonna beat my chest plate. 6 armor. Yeah, this is just a bunch of junk. Oh no, my junk chest filled up. Oh no. Okay, I really wanted to get to level 15 before doing base stuff, because I can get experienced, which would really be nice. Yeah, I should recycle them all, but I kind of want to set up... I want to do base building. The problem is I don't have a way to heal my tools really well. I was looking at pickup upgrade. That's not too bad. I have plans for the base. Not really. I'll figure it out. Silk. Yep. More Larry. Lots of Larry. All the Larry. Missing. You want trains. Interesting. My plan right now is to get AE to create and iron generators. Because if you get iron generators and create, you can make infinite energy really easily. And you never need to worry about it again. And then I want AE too. I don't like refined storage as much. I was able to do that in my personal playthrough at around level 20, I think. So it's not too bad. And I think I'm pretty... Yeah, I have like 28. I have 3 knowledge stars plus some essence right now. Worth of that. The thing that I don't have, I think, is the vault diamonds, actually. Yeah. The vault diamonds is the thing I'm missing. I only have 16. Did I need vault diamonds for this? Hopefully not. Yeah, I did. Dang it. Essence. What was that? Just 2? Redstone block. And then piston. Oh, it probably gives you like nothing. It probably gives you straight up nothing, so I would not use it if you don't have any mods unlocked. It would not surprise me. Okay, and then you can't make the stack upgrade, it's locked behind research, right? Yes. Oh, the knowledge stuff? I still hate the knowledge system. I still think it's trash. This whole like... Oh, this right here is so just... I don't like that mechanic at all. It just feels like... As a player, why would I unlock it? You know? Because it like hurts me in the long run to unlock anything. I don't understand. The whole knowledge system is so weird. Yeah, like plus 12. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's only for that group. It used to be different in VH2. But even still, like, this is a mod pack. The whole point is to play with the mods. And it's so gated. I mean, I understand you want, I guess Iskall wants it to last a really long time, but it just feels wrong to me. At least this one doesn't add anything. Because, like, if you take refined storage and you're like, oh no, this sucks, and you take A or the other way around, that's nice. There's also no way to regret knowledge. I guess that makes sense, but it's kind of, it just feels like, yeah, I think he definitely sees it more as a game than whatever, or than a mod pack. Okay, so you can't make the stack upgrade anymore. I'm not gonna bother filtering this, I think, because I'm not even breaking chests. I'm just gonna use it as a shulker, I guess. Yeah. How many shards do I have? 200. Nothing. Alright, vault. I don't have elytra on. I've gone into vault so many times with my elytra on. Immediately leave. Alright. Elixir! Nice. Love to see elixir vaults. Oh, good. Oh, my favorite room. Yes, thank you. Oh. It's so unfortunate. Like, there's nothing else in... Am I, like, crazy? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna check. There might be something else to that room, but honestly, it just feels like there's nothing. Mine POI room? Still need to complete that bounty. Also, ores are normally crazy for elixir. Hey, bud, you followed me all the way here, huh? These some pretty garbage mine POIs. Nice. Oh, is there something underneath? No. You know, I shouldn't have looked at chat. That's not on you, don't worry. It's totally on me for looking at chat while there's a creeper. Iskall said the boxes outside kind of tell you what's in them. I don't know what you're referring to. The mine POIs? Oh, also soul shards. Oh, my magnet wasn't even on. No, it was on. Wait. Oh, it's going into the pouch. The box is made of wood. Maybe there's compressed wood inside. Oh, the factory rooms. Oh, I still wouldn't care. What the heck do I need compressed random trash for? Oh, maybe there's a box with ores in it. I don't know, because I've found a mine room as well, like a legitimate mine room, not a mine POI room, and it was kind of trash. Like, I feel like the mine POI room is so much better. So like getting like 4 ores, still not that great. See if we can quickly craft this one up. Do I have kelp? Oh, of course I have kelp. Oh, it's gonna all go into my pouch. No, mine, like a full mine. I don't know how else to say that. That's the one you're talking about is the dig site. The mine room is it's like it has like mine tracks and a couple carts and stuff. It's for ore. The dig site's crazy if you find a treasure sand dig site. Yeah, the one where every stone can be ore. It's probably really good if you have like modifiers on the crystal, but if you just find one like straight up, it's terrible. Alright, well that was a very short vault. Yeah. Because that's how it was in VH2 as well. It was kind of... If you didn't have catalysts, it was kind of crappy. Alright. I have 6 cooked vault steak. Honestly, just switch over to bread. I gotta find more living chests. Please don't be monos. Please give me the elixir vault. Thank you. Hey, look at that. It didn't matter at all. And we immediately get a crystal room. Lovely. We got east-facing vaults. Oh, I landed on a glass pane there. I also got a crazy amount of elixir just from killing like 3 mobs. Please, yes, bounty done. Okay, I can leave. Did I say it's east facing? Yeah. You know, I didn't know that block would slow me down. I don't think I'm going to need to remember east facing, actually, because elixir vault. I've actually had an elixir vault that was, like, I could not complete it. It was terrible. I got, like, a quarter of the bar done through the whole vault. That's, like, level 20 stuff, though. What is this? Nothing? I thought this was a special room. It's just... I will take that there. So, nice water drop. Champion! Oh, don't give me permanent mining fatigue. That used to be a bug. I hope they fixed it. I don't think that guy gave me mining fatigue at all. Did I forget to turn the pouch on? Perfect. What? Okay, it's a circle or a diamond vault. That's pretty okay. Hopefully diamond. Is this another... Are you serious? Another one of these stupid... I don't... Oh, it's also a circle vault. It's just nothing. I don't understand. There's just nothing in this room. I don't care about compressed blocks. I have vein miner. Mine POIs. I don't either, Foxy. That's stupid. I've seen that room so many times. And every time I'm like, am I dumb? Am I like missing something with it, or is it just nothing? It's not a very good alternative though. It's like, you get a couple decent ones, I guess, but... Oh, another champion, wow. Oh my goodness! You see how much damage he did? That's kind of crazy. He did he drop nothing? It's probably in the pouch. Oh, I'm not in totem range. Okay, the pouch is actually really nice for doing mine stuff. Yeah, it could be more useful for like Sky Vault stuff. Like if you found it, it might be nice. But for someone who has the overworld, it's like, I don't really need that. Oh, I just dashed into nothing. X mark room. Good enough. My luck with finding X mark rooms is much better than my luck actually getting them to pay off. Hey. You haven't had any special rooms? Really? I get like 1 or 2 a vault. But then again, I also run around the vault like a maniac, so... That's probably why. Hey, we completed the elixir vault. Congrats. The Wild West one, but different. There's a couple Wild West ones. There's the Bumbo one, and then there's one with a train and one with just buildings. Yeah, the train one, yeah. They're all kind of not great. The Bumble one's the best one. Maybe we'll see one this vault. I see the Wild West room all the time. Good old circle vault. Yeah, those rooms are kind of... You don't want to stay in those ones. The Wild West rooms are a little not balanced. Yeah, there's just the buildings one is the only other one other than the Bumbo one. I think I saw a Bumbo one earlier this stream actually. It's the big cactus. He's filled with gildeds. Hey, okay. I am on fire. This is a very nice POI. My ornate luck has actually been pretty crazy. Oh! My ornate luck has been pretty good. But the thing I really want is living chests. So I would like to unlock mods as fast as possible. Also, this is another crazy POI. This way. Ooh. This vault's been pretty good so far, actually. We hit that. I think that the X mark was in this one, yeah. Oh, and a pirate cove again. Okay. Well, I should take some of it though, right? I really don't need more coins, but without a coin tool, it's like it's kind of painful. Is there any like clumps of them maybe? Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit a couple clumps, and then that's about it. I can dig up the X. Is there always an X in this room? I think so. Maybe not. I thought there was always an X. That's a decent amount of bronze. It's not bad. Yeah, I just saw the X down there, I think. Yeah, I thought it was up for some reason. Here it is. Good old spruce wood. Wow, this is pretty brutal. I was expecting more. E. Oh wow, that dash was not good. Yeah, it's a bit tight in that when you dig up the X. Where did I come in? There, I'm going that way. Oh, this is a triple dead. Didn't touch a cactus. I kind of want to look at this jewel, but I don't want to, you know, 80 size. Okay, well, that sucks. Man, I thought I was gonna get to level 15 today. I'm not even at not even at level 13 yet. Well, unfortunate. Ooh. Wait, what? Silver wooded eye combo. Oh, I got the joke. Yep. Yeah, that took me a second. That's definitely what it's gonna turn into. You know what I haven't seen a whole lot of today is player gems. Normally I see one or two a vault. Oh man, these are some crap POIs too. The one downstairs is okay. Oh man, they're really bad. Okay, this one's good. Thank you, creeper. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Bomb Ignite. I think I already have Bomb Ignite, but you know what? Better than nothing. Ooh. Oh, Tubium too. Okay, I don't have Tubium. That's new. I'll take that. I came in this way, I think. Doesn't matter a whole lot because it's elixir, but... Was I correct? Yes. Yes, I was. Okay. Hopefully we can find another interesting room at least. Maybe a challenge room or something. Oh, there was that challenge room right at the start of the vault, right? Or was that a different... No, I think that was this vault. I think that was this vault. Yeah, I don't really need it. Okay. The crystal room. Oh hey, is this a door? Apparently not. think that's Xenium or something. Oh, I want that. Yikes. Inventory, so bad. Yeah, you need a key for that one, but sometimes there's dungeons. The dungeon doors look the same to me. You're 100% correct. I totally forgot that you could do that. Oh, the dungeons have a mob face. Okay. I haven't done many dungeons before. Because I always just thought that they were key rooms, and I was like, I don't have keys. How did that go, Foxy? Oh, coin. Sucks. Fairly easy. I feel like I have done one, and it was Piglin Brutes. Oh, it was normal. Okay, the one that I did, the singular one dungeon I've ever seen was Extreme, I think. And they had like 1,000 health or something crazy. Living. I'm gonna get knocked off the edge. What is causing that cloud? What? Oh, do I have a... I must have regen cloud on something. Yeah, I don't blame you for noping out of an impossible dungeon. I would at least try it if I found one, but... that jewel's so crap, I'm not even gonna take it. To be honest with you. Ow. Yeah, especially Spider, too. That's brutal. I took the jewel even though I said I wouldn't. Oh, I gotta get out of this vault. Hold on. Let me find a lodestone. Lodestone, hello? There's one. Oh, my inventory is so messed up. Oh, you haven't even made to level 10 yet? I made it to level 10 after level 7, yeah. After the second stream, I have Vault Hunters actually. So, I'm assuming it was your first stream, right? I want that Vault Diamond really badly. Looking for Obsid. Oh, the Sky Vault thing, yeah. Oh, hello. Wow, okay. I could not get away from that fast enough. Good old coin POI, my favorite. Wow, Vault Diamonds from wooden chests? See if I can loot something in another room. Hold on. Can I consume multiple lodestones? No. Whoop. 16,000 about? That's pretty okay. Elixir vaults always give you more experience than the mono vaults. I have no health somehow? What happened to all my health? Jewels, of course, my favorite. Oh man, I have so many jewels. Yeah, I think it might have. I think it might have calculated the fall damage. Cause I was in the middle of falling, but it teleported me out. So, vault stone again. Relic boosters. Sandstone brick. Okay, my junk chest is now full. Or, well, my block junk chest. Completed the bounty, though. Submit one bell. Okay. I mean, do I have a bell? I do. I guess. Then item discovery. Honestly, I want that chromatic steel and the diamonds, so. It must have done my fall damage. Or it must have calculated fall damage then. That's weird. Oh, there's so much garbage. It would have been funny if I load back into the overworld, I'm just dead for some reason. Oh wow, these jewels are so bad. Uh, 80 size. You know, I was hoping if we hit it like 5 times in a row, maybe, but I still don't have ornate. Yikes. Okay. At least we got a rare plus. Is that everything? Wow. Oh, we got an ornate jewel. That's nice. It's still a little too big, but it's something. Oh my god, I'm out of jewel space. We're gonna start putting jewels in here. How about that? Desert theme. Another jewel. 1% item quantity. Perfect. Whoa! Cool. That's rare. I have no place to put these augments. I don't know if I'm ever going to use an augment. Okay. 1 skill point. I'll put it in heal, maybe. I have had a hard time healing in the vault. I think heal might be the best. Either that or totem. I think. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. Go for heal 3. I'll get a totem upgrade next level, I guess. More vault stone. Alright. Man, I was hoping to get to level 15 and do base building today, but I'm not even close to level 15 yet. Do I have burgers? Burger? Did they buff these or are they still the same? Wait, can't you do a double patty burger? Oh, it probably has to be with cheese. Yes. Rip. I used my only cheese. I might make it to level 14 here. Nope. Don't lose anything from crafting the lower ones. The lower what? Oh, the burgers. I don't actually know. I really wish it would tell me how much experience it takes, or it gives you. So that I could know. But it does not. How many player gems do I have? 4? I only have 4? Oh, 5. Still a long way from a Pog. I'm missing Iskal, Sparkletine, Pizza Night, and I just got a Tubium, didn't I? Oh, it's in my pouch. I didn't empty my pouch. I have no more space for Vaultstone. Great. There's the Tubium. Okay, this bronze stuff. We have 6 platinum. Yeah, I mean, if I was designing the game, I definitely would make it not matter, but and I assume it doesn't matter. It just feels weird to craft always the small ones. Hope I get something here. Got a bunch of wands again. Ooh, got some. Ooh, 2 rares and an epic at least. Great. Honestly, mine are better. I think that sword's better though. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's way better. Sweeping hit chance? That's way better than my sword. I mean, the attack damage, but I lose 3 armor. 2.4% copiously. Oh, that's been increased a lot. Is this better than my current magnet? Oh, there's so much UI on the screen. It's technically worse on range, but I should probably be wearing that. Right. Okay. Chant up the new one. Honestly, I'm not putting looting on this one. It's fine. New magnet and new sword. This helmet. It wasn't that one. Which one was it? This one? Nope. It doesn't have any open slots. The only reason I'd want to wear this helmet is the attack damage and health. I guess I could reroll implicits. That takes one of the really crazy focuses though, doesn't it? Yeah, it's this one. Ooh. I believe armor is prefix only. I don't think it can appear in suffix. At least I've never seen it appear in suffix. Okay, can I craft another crystal? I'm kind of just run crystals over and over again, but I want to get to level 15. Chicken. Sag. Gotta go to my awful farm that I built with not even enough dirt. This is why I need to make my base better. This is terrible. Oh, I'm out of... Where did you come from? Where did he come from? The tree, maybe? Tough. Gosh darn it, pouch. Gosh darn it, pouch. You need to breed. I have 30 chickens. I don't have looting on that sword. Is that even enough? Yes. Oh, snow. Redstone. Oh, if I place a snowman in this biome, is it even gonna spawn snow? What biome am I in? I'm in a cave. I will try it. I will try. Two snow. Yeah, it really isn't. Do I have iron bars or something? I can use glass. How many glass do you need? think you need at least 4 glass. Where do I want to put him? Because I'm not moving him once I put him somewhere. I don't want to make multiple snowmen. Yeah, one of the pillars. We can put him over in this one. Probably should have sunk it in one. Make it look nice at some point. So I have all those fancy blocks now from the vault junk. You literally need to do it. I think, can he fit in that? I think he can. Because I think the player can fit in there and he's the same size. Yep. Do need more glass though. How did I even do that? Oh my goodness. Oh, it went into my pouch? No, it's just gone. Apparently Silk Touch. Oh, I think you need specifically a Silk Touch shovel. Thank you, Minecraft, for being weird. That's unfortunate. He can't survive in this biome. Dang it! Well, guess I can't have a snowman. I gotta refill that pillar back in. Too hot. Do I have enough snow? I don't. How am I gonna do this? Can I place it? I can't place him in the nether. That'd be even hotter. No, yeah, the lava's totally fine. It's just the biome. As I'm in my entire map is freaking warm biomes pretty much. And this mushroom island, which I did consider living on at one point. I'm trying to think how I could even have a snowman accessible to me. Am I like close to... Oh, I'm close to a river? Maybe if I dig over to the river... Like over here? Do I have another pumpkin? I do. Oh, well, it wouldn't be unlocked if there is a mod. Like, if I had Botania, it'd be easy to get tons of snow. Can I see where I am? Oh, there's damn dripstone right here. I need a dripstone a little bit ago. Okay, I am in the river. Desperately need a shovel. Oh, I don't have any of the glass on me anymore. Yeah, I think the only mods that are unlocked by default is like Architect's Palette. And like a couple of the other visual ones. Like Quark. Well, Quark's not visual, but... Okay, if he doesn't survive here... Yeah, the quality of life ones as well. Oh, he does. Let's go. There we go. Okay, so this is where he lives now, forever. What's his name? I don't have a name. He does need a name though, doesn't he? I don't have a... Can you make name tags? With Botania. I don't have a name this moment. Yep. If I had a name tag Foxy, I would 100% name him that, just to keep that joke alive. I don't have a Lytron. Okay, that's more than enough. I'll think of a name eventually. But I don't even know what I would name. I don't know what I would name a snowman. Didn't pick any villager. I do have one villager. I should have picked up villagers when I was at the village earlier. But I'm going to be honest with you, I don't want to deal with villagers ever. I've played vanilla multiple times, and I don't want to touch these things ever again. They are so annoying. I guess with Vault Hunters it's better, but... Oh. Like, you just get free emeralds from... Can you still get emeralds from chests? Oh no. There has to be an emerald resource room, right? Yeah, the enchanting would have sucked. Because I can't get emeralds... Oh, I'm looking at uses. You can get them from Enigma chests, but I can't get to that, so... Oh no, man. How is he supposed to get emeralds? Bounties, I guess? Yeah, but Enigma chests are rare, aren't they? I mean, I can't get into raw vaults anyway, but... Maybe in the next update. You know, that like purple one was definitely worse than this one. Oh, really? That's a lot. I hope that is accessible from this version of the game at some point. What am I missing here? Or, we have all the chest types. All 4 chest types. I'm missing coin affinity. Ugh. Rip. If I got it down low enough, it would have worked. Do I have any other... That's right, it's always worth a try. Okay, this is the one that I got from the purple slot in the table, right? And this is the one that I got from the regular slot that was cheaper. Whatever. Do I even have any more silver scrap? Is this used for anything else? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that first word. Wutotic? Sure. This is used for apparently nothing. What do you know what these are used for? Because as far unless maybe it's used for this table at like level 90 or something. Because it doesn't show up in JEI, so trinkets. Which table is that Vault Forge? I can't check the trinkets, but when don't I get a free trinket at some point? Oh, I need a knowledge star first. Okay, well, I guess I can craft that. I need Benny. Might as well break all of it. I have Fortune 5. I was so confused when I opened my inventory and saw nothing. Okay. Yeah. I'm learning isn't implemented. Oh, is that a what? Is this an item? Oh, leaning. I read wrong. I don't see this thing. Does this exist? Oh, it probably doesn't show up in JEI. Forge. I don't know why I read it as I'm learning. All right, well, crystal. Oh, I was gonna make that knowledge star. Let's do that. Think. Oh. Okay, sorry. I'm dumb. Now I understand. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple items that aren't implemented. Oh, give me a mod box. Thanks. And level 20 gives you another knowledge star, so that's nice. I feel like, did I miss any? I guess the only quest I really missed that gives you something good is the looting one. Which is unfortunate because a free pouch would actually be nice. Oh, and I can complete that one. Okay. Should I open the mod box? Oh, is there a lot of stuff? Why did I type the whole thing? There's also this like diorite ore. I've never seen this in a vault. Is there like a special vault that spawns with it or something? Not even Iskall knows what that is. Perfect. Goose. How many things is the Omega Pog used in? Oh, it's used in the Neuralizer, which is a useless item. I think it resets like all your vault levels or something. Or like it resets everything. Wow. Oh, it resets expertise. I still feel like getting an Omega Pog is absolutely ridiculous. Thankfully, it's not used in as many recipes as it was BH2. They kind of just removed the items that it used to make, though. You need 9 Omega Pogs? Alright. You used to need 1 Omega Pog for the Atomic Disassembler, but they just kind of removed that because it was busted. Even though it costed an Omega Pog. I'm just going to open this mod box. I'm curious as to what it gives me if I have no mods unlocked. I'll get another one. Oh yeah, look at that. It gives you a knowledge chart. Cool. Well, that means I'm definitely not unlocking a mod. Free knowledge chart sounds pretty good to me. Okay. Don't have any of that. Looking for 8 vault meat. Need my shulkers. Pouch is empty. Do I have better food than bread? No, just take more bread. I'm good. Hey, another elixir vault. That's good. Oh. Oh. That'd actually be kind of nice to have that little tooltip. Okay, this sword is way better. Oh, puzzle room. Yay. My favorite. Puzzle room is, what is it? Oh, you need an Omega one? Yeah. He's gonna remove the puzzle room? I mean, it kind of sucks. Because I think when you do the actual puzzle, it gives you gilded chests that give you, or that have loot tables similar to the wooden chests or something stupid like that. They just totally forgot to change the loot table. Because I think the last time I did one, yeah, it gives you 25 gilded, but I think they're actually wooden chests. Like the loot inside of them is just wooden chest loot. I can do it. I can try to do it, but I'm pretty sure it's like garbage and you shouldn't waste your time. Holy crap, that poison's strong. Here, I'll go back and try it. I highly doubt I'm actually going to get the stuff to do it. I think it would finish my elixir, though. I think it would finish the elixir, though. Hey. To be honest with you, I read leaning as learning again. I don't know why my brain likes that word more. Okay, actually, it's a couple rooms away. I'm not doing that. If I have time at the end of the vault, maybe. This is... Oh, it could be a diamond vault. That would be very lovely if it was a diamond vault. Yeah, I don't think there's a way for me to actually complete it. Getting an omega piece. Yeesh. Oh, you know, maybe he was talking about the question mark blocks, because the question mark blocks also, yes, it's a beautiful diamond vault. The question mark blocks have always given you garbage loot. But I feel like the last time I did... Because I have done Puzzle Room in this version, and it gave me, like, no jewels and stuff. Which I found very strange. Killing the chicken counts towards... counts towards that altar? Hold on. I don't think I can get the chicken over there, though. Can I heal? Thank you. Which I came in that way, I think. Yes, I was correct. Man, we're almost done the elixir vault already. It's been like 2 minutes. Yeah, heal 3 helps a lot. Oh, I heal constantly because of sorcery. So I'm so used to just spamming heal and having no mana. What's this? Nice, server back up again. Hold on, I need to check something. I need to check that... Okay, I'm fine. I'm recording while I stream because I always post VODs. I need to check if my hard drive is going to fill up. Because Minecraft, for some reason, the file sizes are huge when you record Minecraft. I think it's because everything's moving constantly. Oh my goodness. What was that? Nothing. Is my magnet off? Oh, my magnet's been off the whole game. GG. Okay, another dead. Nothing super crazy in this vault. We didn't even find any good POIs, really. A couple gilded ones. Yeah, you always get a mediocre vault every once in a while. That is literally just a wooden POI. Even though it's a dragon. I really need to add Depth Strider to my boots. That was pretty brutal. Man, another wooden dragon one, huh? That is what this is, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. It's just a random wooden... I mean, the wooden chests now are a little bit better because they have vault diamonds. I feel like they didn't have vault diamonds before. Hmm. Good old coin POI. Oh, chrome iron room. Honestly, I should probably mine the chrome iron, huh? I feel like mining it might be a good idea. At least a little bit of it. Hey. Excuse me? Wow. Brutal. Just take... How much did I even get? I don't even know. Oh, 21. Yeah, same. Same, Foxy. There's no... Like, I could sit there for 20 minutes and mine the whole room. Oh, this is a dead end. I've gone through 3/4 of the vault now. Or three-quarters of the perimeter, at least. But I feel like you could just mine in the overworld. I guess if you're in a sky vault, it's a bit different. But, you do need a lot of chrome iron once you start actually getting into mods. Some of the mods require so much chrome iron. And where are the special rooms? I didn't find a single special room yet. I will take this, though. Brutal vault. Oh yeah, we did have that puzzle room, huh? Yeah, I mean the puzzle room is pretty much just a regular room. If it has an omega like that, you don't really care. Is this a second one? Good. Cool. Just what I needed. Well, if I make it back to the the first dead end I found, I guess I'll run to the puzzle room and try to do it. So at this point, it looks like that's where I'm going. No, I don't have any Gilded Affinity. But I can loot chests pretty quick, so it shouldn't be too bad. Is this the... Okay, well, I found the fourth dead end. So... Wait, is that... I'm just going to head inwards, and we'll go to the puzzle room. Yeah, it's 25 chests. Yeah, I have 10 minutes. I should be able to loot all the question marks in about 4 or 5. I would think. I could be wrong on that, because I don't do puzzle rooms very often. Okay, so that's the start room. Hang a left, then a right. There's another wooden dragon POI. Great. Just what I wanted. This is the start. That's the start room. Okay. So puzzle room is... Was it 2 rooms this way? I don't know. I'll find it. Oh, that was a great dash. Yeah, that's 3 dragon wood POIs, huh? Brutal. Okay. Yellow? What the heck was that? Oh, wait. Oh, they don't give you crappy loot anymore. They changed that? They're giving me gold. Oh. How nice of them. That actually makes this room a lot better. Oh, I can't instant mine this. I thought I could. I need haste 3 for that. Dang it. Okay, that means this is gonna take a lot longer than I thought it would. Yikes. Huh. You know, that was a bad idea to jump to that one. We have gotten garbage so far. No. It must have been blue. If I do get the Omega one, though, I mean, we have a decent chance. What? Oh, green concrete, yeah. Nice. Almost died because I'm terrible. Gotta wait for dash again? Oh man. I should heal before trying that again. There we go. Hello? Oh, I have a flask I could have healed with. I always forget I have the flask. That's the one, like, I'm good at using the ability, but the flask I never use. Yikes. Or vial. It's called a vial, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna run out of building blocks, actually. Well, mining in the wall time. This actually might be the same speed as what I was doing. Oh, the potions. I've never done anything really with the potions. Just because it doesn't seem like something I would ever remember to actually drink. But hey, maybe they're good. Did I do all of them? I think I did all of them. What did I get? I didn't get a single epic one, and I think this one it needs 3 epics. Okay. Well, looks like we're getting out of this vault. Oh, I need to find a lodestone. I was about to go back to the entrance. I can find a lodestone. Shouldn't be too difficult in 3 minutes. God, I wish I had better dash. That'd be really nice. There's one. Nice, mob trap. Carbon? Oh, I missed the carbon. Okay, pretty much 11,000. That's not bad. Hey, we're close to level 15. I did use this. Oh, that was a pretty trash vault, actually. We did get a bunch of gold from that that room though. So that's good. That's something. Okay. Just pause it. Oh, we needed to find vault meat. Rip. Didn't find any of that. Well, apparently I found 6. I must have found some livings or something. Let me just, I'll keep this concrete because I think it can appear in Vaultar. I don't know. Yeah, me too, actually. I think this is going to be the end of the stream anyway. So, I sadly didn't get to level 15, but I think that's the end of the stream for today. Thanks for coming by, Foxy. Yeah, close, very close. I'll be back tomorrow playing Phasmophobia because there's going to be an update, and I really want to play that. So, hope to see you then. I'll end the stream now. Bye-bye.